สวัสดีครับยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่ช anel หมีเทพซ่าตอนนี้คุณอยู่กับผมอิบะครับพบกันอีกครั้งกับเกม Marvel Midnight Sun นะครับสำหรับวันนี้เราก็มาถึงพาร์ทที่ 7 แล้วนะครับก็จากพาร์ทที่แล้วนะครับเราได้สืบข้อมูลของพวกไฮดรานะครับจนรู้ว่ามีการขนของนะครับมาจากอาสมของด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์นะครับระหว่างที่เรากำลังจะบุกเข้าไปด้านในนะครับก็เจอเข้ากับเวนอมนะครับแล้วก็ตอนที่เราพยายามจะฆ่าเวนอมนะครับก็เกิดการระเบิดขึ้นก็ตอนนี้ก็ไม่รู้นะครับว่าเวนอมเป็นยังไงบ้างนะครับแต่ว่าตัวฮันเตอร์เองก็บาดเจ็บหนักพอสมควรนะครับแล้วก็ทำให้เบลดเริ่มไม่ไว้ใจเราสำหรับวันนี้เดี๋ยวเราไปลุยกันต่อนะครับที่โต๊ะรับภารกิจนะครับมีการเตือนจากทางด้านขวาบนของจอนะบอกว่าHero Operation สามารถเริ่มทำได้แล้วนะครับภารกิจนี้นะครับก็ให้ส่งไป1 คนอันนี้เดี๋ยวผมส่งแมจิกแล้วนะครับ
See you soon.
โอเคครับกลับมาเลือกภารกิจนะครับเดี๋ยวเราเล่นตัวนี้เลยนะครับเป็นเรื่องนะก็ตัวบังคับนะครับคือฮันเตอร์นะครับกับสไปเดอร์แมนนะ
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum?
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
ไปกับใครดีนะแมจิกผมส่งไปทำภารกิจนะครับสไปเดอร์แมนเนี่ยสามารถเคลียร์ศัตรูกลุ่มได้นะครับตอนนี้ที่ผมคิดว่าขาดจริงๆนะครับก็คือไม่ตัวดาเมจหนักๆก็ตัวแทงค์นะครับดูเหมือนตัวที่มีดาเมจหนักๆแล้วก็สามารถแทงได้ด้วยเนี่ยตอนนี้ถ้าไม่กัปตันอเมริกาก็เป็นกัปตันมาเวลนะครับผมเทไปทางกัปตันมาเวลนะครับไอเทมที่เอาไปก็มีจั่วนะครับกับฮิลนะ
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears. My only idea is to not get killed. Oh, good one. Totally insane. Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
What's shaking?
ก็สไปเดอร์แมนถามว่ามีไอเดียดีๆอะไรไหมกับภารกิจนี้นะครับฮันเตอร์เลยบอกว่ามีนะครับไอเดียคืออย่าตายนะครับสไปเดอร์แมนก็บอกคิดเหมือนกันเลยนะครับ ไม่ได้ช่วยนะ
Step to the portal.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
Yep, there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal.
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have become.
What's up, Doc?
Eat his brains.
Signal! How was the signal? Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
Look how fragile you are.
I take it we're on to plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
โอเคครับ ก็ดูเหมือนแผนของ Spider-Man นะครับก็คือการใช้ระฆังนะครับทำให้ซิมไบโอตมันหลุดออกจากตัวของเอ็ดดี้นะครับซึ่งทำให้ผมนึกถึง Spider-Man ภาคของโทบี้เลยนะที่Spider-Man ก็ใช้วิธีนี้นะครับเอาซิมไบโอตออกจากตัวเองนะแต่ใช้ค่าฮีโร่ค่อนข้างเยอะแฮะก่อนอื่นผมคิดว่าควรจะต้องเคลียร์พวกมินเนี่ยนก่อนนะครับเชนเป็นตัวเลือกที่ค่อนข้างดีนะแต่ว่าเอาไปไม่ถึงเอ้ยพลาดแล้วนะครับดันเผลอไม่กดใส่เวนอมแหมเปลืองของเลยโอ้โห
you.
Now that was something.
ลองขยับตัวสไปเดอร์แมนมาแถวๆนี้นะครับเพื่อที่จะใช้เสานี้นะครับล้มใส่โอเคครับ
I'm on it.
ไม่พอแฮะมันตีกระเด็นได้นะครับ แต่ว่าไม่พอจะฆ่าเจ้านี่เพราะมันไม่กระแทกอะไรเลยนะฟาดไปใกล้หนังสือเล่าฟาดไปใกล้ๆของเราของทุกมันก็น่าจะพอได้นะครับแต่ไม่ค่อยชอบนะเอาวิธีนี้ไปก่อนแล้วนะครับ
Something?
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions.
จัดการลูกน้องไปก่อนโอเคครับ
Not too strong for you. Hold still, little one.
What's this thing made of?
สไปเดอร์แมนโดนอย่างหนักเลยเริ่มเครียดนะครับโดนหนักขนาดนี้
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
ช่วยแครอลก่อนแล้วกันนะครับ
Hell.
ได้ตัวเดียวนะครับ
I'm going for it. Try this on.
โอเคครับใช้ได้อยู่อืม
One more time.
อ่ะแคโรสร้างโลกไปก่อนนะครับ แล้วก็เดี๋ยวผมฮิวสไปเดอร์แมนก่อนนะครับ โดนไปเยอะ
Walk in the light.
Do I want to know what was in that?
อ่ะจั่วไปด้วย
You are within our reach. Enough of you.
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie. That wasn't very nice.
อืมดูเหมือนเวนอมจะเล็งแต่สไปเดอร์แมนเลยนะครับ
Support units on the move. We have longed for this moment, little spy. To squash you in this cursed place. When you are gone, we
Ah,
shall
yang-
feast upon your new friend.
ยังไม่มีการ์ดดีๆนะครับ
And then
ใช้กัปตันมาเวลไปก่อนจั่ว4ใบอ่ะมันต้องมีอะไรเล่นบ้างนะครับ
Hey, Eddie. I know that's just Lilith talking through you or
มี
whatever.
สไตร
But
ค์
shut up already.
ไม่ค่อยดีนะครับ อันนี้น่าสนใจอยู่ ดึงความสนใจจากเวนอมมา อันนี้ก็เป็นความคิดที่ดีนะครับ เอาอะไรก่อนดีล่ะ อ คิดว่าต้องตั้งต้นจากเอากัปตันมาร์เวลมาจุดนี้ แล้วก็ใช้ท่านี้นะครับต่อยให้กระเด็นไปชนกัน
They cannot possibly match your strength.
โอเคทีนี้จะเท่ากับเราน็อกไปตัวหนึ่งแล้วก็ไบนารี่นะครับ เรียบร้อยเร่งพลังคอสมิกเลย์ก็เวิร์กนะครับตอนนี้เวิร์กทุกอย่างเลยจัดการพวกมินเนี่ยนไปก่อนนะครับรีฟันไปก่อนเท่าที่ได้นะ
I feel stronger already.
โอเคถ้าใช้คอสมิกเลย์การ์ดผมก็จะหมดเลยนะทำไงวะเนี่ยรู้แล้วตอนนี้ไอ้เจ้าตัวนี้มันเล็งมาที่กัปตันมาร์เวลนะครับงั้นเราใช้ท่าBring It On นะครับเรียกให้ไอ้2ตัวนี้มันเล็งมาที่กัปตันมาร์เวลเหมือนกันนะครับ
Here to help.
เอาล่ะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวกัปตันมาร์เวลเราจะใช้เคาน์เตอร์ได้นะครับชนพวกเดียวกัน KO ไปซะซึ่งแครอลสวนได้ด้วยนะครับ
Little spider, your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way. Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
ต้องให้สไปเดอร์แมนช่วยแล้วนะจะคุ้มไหมวะใช้สไปเดอร์เซนส์จั่ว2ใบถ้าเกิดช่วยแครอลไม่ได้จะยุ่งนะครับใช้การ์ดดิ้งสไตล์ช่วยแครอลเลยดีกว่าเอาวะใช้เลยแล้วกันนะครับ
Weak, even for Hydra.
ช่วยแครอลไปเลยแล้วก็ให้แครอลลุยหนักๆเลยนะครับก่อนจะตีใช้อันนี้แล้วกันนะครับทำให้เกราะเวนอมของเกราะเวนอมลดลงนะครับเล่นยากไปหมดเลยผมฮิวสไปเดอร์แมนก่อนแล้วนะครับแย่แล้ว
It helps.
First you die, then we eat.
Oh, that's just gross.
อีกแล้วนะ จับแครอลไว้ตลอดเลยนะครับ
Can't believe I'm stuck.
งานนี้เล่นยากเลยนะครับ
Their persistence is irritating.
ศัตรูก็เพิ่มเรื่อยๆนะครับ
We cannot keep this up forever.
We can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power?
ใช้คอมโบเลยครับ
It is good to have a partner. Coming at you.
มีการ์ดอะไรเล่นได้บ้าง
Should come in handy.
I am impressed.
เราก็เล่นการนี้ไม่ได้อยู่ดีนะครับ
How many times is that?
เอาละสไปเดอร์แมน KO นะครับ
Looks like they want to try a few more. He definitely seems to know a lot
ก็
about
มี
our
ลุ้นที่จะ
anatomy
ได้ใช้อัน
and
นี้
what
นะ
it tastes like.
ฟื้นสไปเดอร์แมนก่อนครับ
I won't let you down this time.
แล้วก็ใช้สไปเดอร์เซนส์
Here we go again. This should help.
โอเคครับ จะได้เคลียร์เจ้าพวกนี้สักทีนะรำคาญสุดๆเลย เดี๋ยวนะเจ้าพวกนี้เล็งไปที่แครอลนะครับไอ้พวกที่เล็งแครอลเนี่ยเดี๋ยวผมปล่อยไว้ก่อนไม่สิ เราต้องเชนละ1 2 3 4 ตัว
trouble now.
ก่อนที่มันจะน่ารำคาญเกินไปนะครับ จัดการไปก่อน
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Here we go.
ใช้ไอเทมนะครับ อยู่กันเยอะขนาดนี้ มีไอเทมให้เลือกใช้ละ
Oh, this should be good.
โอเค
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
จะได้เบาๆลงนะครับ
Soon we eat.
จับแครอลไว้อีกแล้ว
This thing is actually pretty tough.
น่ารำคาญมากเลยนะครับ
I think they're all expecting us to go mano a mano on this one.
Will make you feel regret.
ช่วยปลดแครอลออกนะครับ มา ได้เวลาใช้แครอลแล้วครับ โอเค เลือด200งั้นเหรอ นี่นะครับ
What's this?
โอเค
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary. You can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt.
Mother tells us to hurry.
โอ้ย
I've not been hit like that since
แหม
ever.
ไม่น่ายืนใกล้กันเลย โดนกันเองนะครับ
I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
Reinforcements inbound.
กำลังเสริมก็ยังมาเรื่อยๆนะครับ
It's too bad you couldn't meet my new team under better circumstances, Eddie.
เหมือนการ์ดเต็มแล้วนะครับจวบไม่ได้ การ์ดโจมตีมีท่าเดียวตอนนี้ ต้องเอาสไปเดอร์แมนหลบมาหน่อยนะ
Target's moving.
You had your chance to
เลี้ยงซ้าย
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
น็อกเจ้านี่เลย ไม่ได้นะครับ เราก็ซ่อมระฆังไม่ได้นะครับพอยไม่พอ ผมว่าต้องดึงมันไว้นะ
Let me give you a hand.
No time to lick our wounds. We will crack your tiny bones. Die!
Caught me off guard. It's like alien super glue.
Guess we're not done. Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh? You are lucky to still be breathing.
เรียบร้อยครับ มีโอกาสใช้ระฆังละ
We've got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore? Let's find out. Now this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
ผ่านได้แต่ว่า1 ดาวเลยนะครับ เละเทะมาก
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
ดูเนี่ยดู
Next
เหมือน
time
วันนี้
Parker
จะ
comes
ไม่
up with a
มีแฮง
plan,
เอา
I
ท์นะค
want
รับ
to be the one to punch the giant
งั้น
bell.
เราเริ่มจากคุยกับปีเตอร์นะครั
Just
บ
between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour, even if it only lasts an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
You heading to shop class?
I might swing on by.
So is that a yes, or...?
Yeah, I'll be there.
ดูเหมือนวันนี้จะมีเวิร์กช็อปนะครับของร็อบบี้นะครับ ก่อนจะไปเวิร์กช็อปผมไปหาด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์ก่อนนะครับ
Credit to Peter's ingenuity. That was a clever solution to dealing with Venom. Not sure I would have thought of it. Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
ก็ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์นะครับเอาซิมไบโอตไปวิเคราะห์นะครับจนสามารถเจอวิธีที่จะเปิดอาคมนะครับที่อยู่ที่โบสถ์ได้แล้ว
This
นี่
is
นะ
a
ครับ
distillate from the venom symbiote.
สามารถเอาไป
Strange
ใช้
thinks
ได้
this will dispel the ward.
แต่ว่าก่อนจะไปนะครับหลายเรื่องเลยต้องไปคุยกับนิโกะด้วยนะครับไม่แน่ใจว่าอยู่ไหนโอเคอยู่ที่ห้องนะครับไปคุยกับนิโกะสักหน่อย
Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
No, not really.
Good, because I really don't give a crap what anyone thinks anymore. I just want Wanda back. And I think I may have an idea how to get her back. Well, sorta. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Cthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilith corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
ก็นิโกะพยายามจะอ่านกริมมัวของแวนด้านะครับเพื่อที่จะทำลาย
What's up?
ทำลายเวทมนต์ของวี
Don't
นะครั
tell
บ
anyone, but I forgot what the mission objective was. But I'm sure glad it seems like we accomplished it.
Dude, shop class tonight. You free?
I'm ready.
ไปกันล็อบบี้นะครับ
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow, it's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great. Huh.
What is wrong?
It's nothing.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nope. Maybe he can tell us what's going on.
ก็มีของจาก Stark Industry มานะครับแล้วก็ดูเหมือนโทนี่ก็มาสอนปีเตอร์นะครับซึ่งล็อบบี้ดูท่าทางไม่ค่อยพอใจเท่าไหร่
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why? Were we supposed to vote on it?
The supplies are helpful, but we could have used a warning.
Yeah, I should have sent a message to your Sparks. My bad. I'll call a mulligan on this one.
What is a mulligan?
It's a... I'm gonna say it's a type of, carburetor.
Good to know.
So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations, or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. I have the components you gave me. Always good to get ahead. So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
ก็บอกว่าไงดีก็คือปีเตอร์นะครับเขาคิดอุปกรณ์มานะครับเพื่อจะรับมือกับแวนด้านะครับเลือกได้อันนึงอันนี้กันน็อกแบ็กอันนี้รักษาฮีโร่นะครับอันนี้ดีกว่า
Well, that went not poorly. And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell it?
It's only an expression. Although, nope, stopping right there.
คุยกับล็อบบี้นะครับ
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
Well done.
Good moves out there, Hunter.
Hunter?
I think it's telling that not even Hydra wants to mess with Staten Island.
The doctor crafted a...
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha, that you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward. Something on your mind? Until we speak again.
โอเคครับงั้นเดี๋ยวเราลองกลับไปที่โบสถ์ดูนะครับ
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of MheelnwZa. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Whether it was right or not, we cannot change what happened here.
I'm glad you understand that, Hunter. Some people never do.
I would not have expected his victims to understand.
I could only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
There must be something here we've missed.
อ๋อเปิดได้
These drawings.
They're witch warrens, places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
ดูจากรูปผมพอเดาได้อยู่นะครับว่าเป็นที่ไหน เมื่อกี้นะจากรูปอ่ะก็คือนี่นะครับตรงนี้เลยเมื่อกี้หินใหญ่2 ต้นนะครับแล้วก็ถ้ำที่อยู่ตรงหน้านู่นเลยนะครับ
This is which sign? Autumn does not answer.
แต่ก็ไม่เห็นเจออะไรนะงั้นเดี๋ยวผมว่ากลับไปก่อนดีกว่านะครับเพราะว่าอากาธาบอกว่า เดี๋ยวไว้พรุ่งนี้นะครับค่อยมาเช็คนะ
Hey, Hunter, you read my mind with that punch.
เดี๋ยวก็เข้านอนนะครับสไปเดอร์แมนส่งข้อความมา
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Hunter, let's catch up.
โทนี่ตามนะครับ
Hey,
ก่อนหน้านั้น
can I
เดี๋ยว
ask a favor?
ขอคุยกับคนอื่นไปก่อน อันนี้ครับ
Thanks, Hunter.
What's good?
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right. I know logically I did the right thing. I came through for the team, but it still doesn't feel right.
I know you feel pity for your friend Eddie, but he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one deserves that fate. Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure, we all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about.
If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Good girl, Charlie. How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie? That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
ก็ดูเหมือนว่าโทนี่นะครับพยายามจะทำชุดที่ป้องกันซิมไบโอตนะฮะ
Oh, you are gonna love this.
อันนี้นะครับ ก็ต้องวิจัยนะ ก็ต้องวิจัยชุดล่ะครับเพราะว่ามันเป็นเควสในเรื่องนะครับ
We're not quite finished yet. The Forge is a powerful tool. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Hey there.
กะว่าจะ แค่แวะมาคุยกับแครอลนะครับ แต่ว่าดูเหมือนนิโกะจะมีปัญหากับซาร่าแบบเดือดๆเลยนะครับ นิโกะไปไหนวะไม่ได้อยู่ห้องแวนด้านะครับ อยู่ฝั่งสนามซ้อมหรือเปล่า
Your trustworthiness seems so natural.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working.
Let's touch base.
Friend senses tingling.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
ดูเหมือนนิโกะนะครับจะหาวิธีช่วยแวนด้าได้นะครับ แต่ว่าพอเอาเรื่องนี้ไปพูดกับซาร่านะครับเธอก็ไม่เห็นด้วยเลยนะก็เลยมีปัญหากันนะครับ
What's shaken? Well met. It is done. What's new, Hunter? Beginning decryption sequence. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. Pick your target, Hunter.
ภารกิจนะครับมีเวลาจำกัดด้วย
Bye.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them.
Hunter, come, talk with me a while. Nico is certainly as daring as caretaker as cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you. Goodbye, for now. Hunter, hello.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
ก็ดูเหมือนซาร่าไม่ค่อยอยากคุยแล้วนะครับ ในเรื่องเรายังเล่นต่อไม่ได้นะครับจนกว่าจะทำชุดเสร็จนะครับ ไหนดูซิเราเหลือรีเสิร์ชอะไรบ้างส่งกัปตันอเมริกานะครับ ตอนนี้น่าจะเหลือแค่ส่งกัปตันอเมริกาไปทำภารกิจนะครับที่เหลือก็คือต้อง ต้องเล่นมิชชั่นปกตินะครับโอเค
Got some ops ready for you.
งั้นเดี๋ยวส่งคนไปทำภารกิจนะครับก็เป็นกัปตันอเมริกาแล้วกันนะครับ
Happy to help.
มิโกะเจ็บอยู่นะครับส่งไม่ได้สไปเดอร์แมนเจ็บสไปเดอร์แมนเจ็บส่งใครไปดีนะ
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
ล็อบบี้แล้วกันนะครับ
No problem.
See you soon.
Hunter?
Hey, you.
คุยกับแครอลไม่ได้ไง
I'm drawing inspiration from your positive attitude.
Why, thank you, Hunter.
The legend walks among us.
ซ้อมดูเหมือนจะอัปเกรดได้อันนี้นะครับทำให้ตัวละครนะครับหายบาดเจ็บเร็วขึ้นนะครับแล้วก็เวลาฝึกซ้อมจะได้เอฟเฟกต์เพิ่มนะ
Now we can really get down to work.
ซื้อครับซื้อนี่นะครับเลือกตัวที่บาดเจ็บมาได้
Hunter, I needed this.
แล้วก็ฝึกซ้อมนะครับสำหรับวันนี้คนที่มาฝึกเลเวลจะอัพเป็นเลเวล12เลยนะครับโอ้เยี่ยมเลยเอาใครดีนะ
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it. I wasn't holding back.
I still say we should. Time to take it to the next level.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise. Looking forward to upgrading that.
แต่ไม่พอผมอัปเกรดสกิลแล้วก็การฝึกได้ประมาณนี้นะครับตรงนี้อัปเกรดเพิ่มไม่ได้
I'm here if you need me
ภารกิจหมดละน่าจะเหลือเปิดกาชานะครับ
Got more coil for me? Don't blink if it misses. Not bad, right? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
มีการที่แบบได้รับ modify effect ด้วยนะครับโอ้น่าสนใจมากอันนี้ได้ค่าฮีโร่3เลยนะครับอันนี้ก็ดีนะแต่ว่าผมว่าเอาการ์ดใหม่มานะครับเอาควิกยับนะครับกับอันนี้เลย
You find more coil, send it my way.
อยากใช้เลยนะครับควิกยับแทบจะไม่เหลือภารกิจให้เล่นเลยโอเคครับมีอันนี้นะเป็นกัปตันมาเวลนะครับอันนี้ได้ Intel ส่วนนี้ Blueprint นะครับอยากได้ Intel มากกว่านะครับไปกับ Blade นะครับก็สามารถเพิ่มภารกิจชาเลนจ์เข้าไปได้นะครับเดี๋ยวขอเช็คหน่อยเอาต้อใครไปทำภารกิจอีกนะครับมีนิโกะนะครับ Ghost Rider นะครับ Iron Man นิโกะ Ghost Rider Iron Man นิโกะไปไหวไหมนะลองดูนะครับนิโกะเจ็บอยู่นิโกะ Ghost Rider Iron Man แล้วครับเดี๋ยวนะไปผิดภารกิจหรือเปล่านี่อันนี้
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As you wish.
ต้องเก็บกู้ไอเทมนะครับ
get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Consider it done.
ภารกิจคือต้องการให้ติดบลีด4 ตัวนะครับแล้วเริ่มที่เลนเลย
I'll put this to use.
ผิดใบต้องใบนี้ประมาณนี้
Come get it.
I am impressed.
ตอนนี้อยากฟันให้กระเด็นชนกันนะครับ ไม่แน่ใจว่าได้ไหมโอเคได้อยู่ครับ
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
เล่นอะไรดีดูเหมือนไอเดียนี้ใช้ได้ครับใช้ไอรอนแมนคว้างของไว้ก่อน
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Get some.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
still in my prime.
This should be good. Let's do it. I am not in the mood for hide and seek right now.
Ah, หมดแล้วครับ
We will not fail. That's not supposed to hurt. Here it comes.
I really want to get on my bad side.
โดนสตันนะครับ แล้วก็กำลังเสริมมา
Mother protect us. Let's get this started.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
นี่เลย เก็บไปก่อนคนนึง
I heard Lilith has gotten hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
ไม่ได้แล้วนะผมว่าเลือกท่าเยอะไม่ได้แล้วครับ ต้องชิงของมาแล้วครับ
Got an artifact. Go ahead. Try and hold out. is in control of the situation. Shot.
ติดสตันอีกแล้วครับ
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
กำลังเสริมมาด้วย
We have the upper hand for now.
ไปเก็บกู้ไอเทมก่อนดีกว่า
The artifacts are secure.
โอเคครับ ต่อไปก็จัดการศัตรูให้หมดนะ เอาอย่างนี้
Hell.
เหลือการ์ดใบเดียวนะครับ พอกันเลย ผมใช้การ์ดได้ใบเดียวนะ กระเด็นชนกันไม่ได้เลยเหรอเจ้าสองตัวนี้ ลองย้ายจุดยืนดูนะครับรู้แล้วมีไอเดียหนึงยิงทิ้งไปเลย แล้วก็ใช้เสาทับเจ้านี่เลยนะครับ
Here we go.
ไม่ต้องเล็งให้ยาก
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
ตอนนี้ตัวเลือก Hangout
More we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
มี 4 คนนี้นะครับมาด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์ก็ได้
I appreciate this time away from the forge. Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
I understand. Keeping that demon in check is tougher than the others can imagine.
Mr. Reyes can imagine. He's the only one with an inkling of the malignant power within. If we cannot contain it, we must destroy it. Should I ever fall, Mr. Reyes in his spirit of vengeance will know what to do. Which is the lengthy way to say I should relax now and again to maintain vigilance.
You often say it the lengthy way.
I refuse to dignify that with a response. To do so would prove me incapable of brevity, which is quite simply untrue.
You are doing it on purpose, are you not?
Allow me to rebuke your slander with a dozen refutations. Point the first.
Stop.
As you wish.
À, ให้ของขวัญนะครับอันนี้ก็ได้
A pleasant time for all, I hope. Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me.
What is on your mind?
Stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all. The stream of time flows in one direction, but at different speeds.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
โอเคครับ ก็เหมือนเดิม
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
เดี๋ยวเราลองไปตามจุดพวกนี้นะครับ ก็ไม่น่าจะมีคุยกับสมาชิกในทีมคนไหนแล้วนะครับ ลองไปจุดที่เราไปดูเมื่อวานใหม่นะครับ เดี๋ยวดูดีๆก่อนตรงไหนนี้ครับทำที่เห็นเลย
Which sign? This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
ก็ฮันเตอร์ก็สงสัยเลยว่าน่าจะใช่ที่อากาธาบอกครับ
This is one of the witch warrens.
อากาธาบอกว่าจำเป็นต้องใช้ดินของที่นี่นะครับแต่ไม่รู้ว่าเอาไปทำอะไรนะ
What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
อีกอันหนึ่งเท่าที่ผมดูเหมือนจะเห็นเป็นแม่น้ำนะครับแต่ผมไม่แน่ใจว่าทางไปแม่น้ำมันอยู่ทางไหนนะครับลองดูจากตรงนี้ก็ได้นะครับน่าจะตามแม่น้ำตรงนี้ไปนะครับ
Which sign?
นี่นะครับ
This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. You are not forgotten.
อีกจุดหนึ่งจำไม่ได้ครับดูรูปหน่อยดูใหม่
This place looks so lonely.
อันนี้คือไอหิน2 ก้อนนะครับเรียบร้อย
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely.
อันนี้คือตรงแม่น้ำนะครับ
How long did the Salem witches hide here?
อันนี้เหมือนเป็นทางขึ้นเนินสักอย่างนะครับ
Interesting. That is something.
เนินนี้หรือเปล่าหรือว่าเนินนี้ที่นี่หรือเปล่าเอ๊ะนี่นะครับ
Which sign? This must be a warren.
สรุป
The
คือ
soil Agatha wants must
มัน
be
คือไอ้เนิน
nearby.
นี้นะครับ
This is one of the witch warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
ก็ไม่รู้อากาธาเอาดินพวกนี้ไปทำอะไรนะครับ
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the elemental altar.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
What is this? Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
ก็ต้นไม้ต้นนี้ผมจำได้นะครับ มันอยู่แถวๆไอ้ทางไปโบสถ์เนี่ยแหละ เดินยังไงของผมวะเนี่ยพยายามย้อนความจำก่อนนะครับที่วิ่งตอนนั้นน่าจะตรงนี้นะครับแล้วก็ตรงนี้นี่ไงใช่เลย
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
From Franzia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. We've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
โอเคครับเรียบร้อยเจอละต่อไปก็คือที่นี่ตรงด้านหน้านี้ยังผ่านไม่ได้นะครับรากไม้นี้แต่ว่ามันมีประตูนะครับที่ต้องใช้มูลซีลอยู่ข้างในนี้ประตูนี้นะครับแต่จะผ่านไหวไหมเลเวลเท่าไหร่อ่ะเลเวล12พอดีเลยนะครับมา
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods in the dawn of our world, and unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
จัดการ16ตัวภายใน4เทิร์นนะครับ
It was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. Too weak for this fight.
เอาแบบนี้ไปก่อน
Cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. I saw a move like that once.
แยกร่างได้ จบเทิร์นครับ
Embarrassed by your weakness.
งานเข้าแล้วครับไอตัวใหญ่มันงอกได้ถ้าเกิด
By consuming
ตัวนี้
Hypus,
มันตีนะ
Set absorbed his brother's power,
เข้า
but
หนักเลย
also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
Your mother abandons you. Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something. I saw a move like that centuries ago. Life will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
ต้องกำจัดศัตรู16 ตัวนะครับประเด็นคือถ้าผมกำจัดตัวนี้แล้วมันจะมีตัวอื่นมีสปอร์หรือเปล่านะครับยังไม่ชัวร์เรื่องนี้นะ
Take advantage while they focus on me.
เหมือนจะไม่มีนะครับคงต้องปล่อยให้ตัวนี้มันแยกพอมันแยกออกมาแล้ว
In the last trial,
เลือด
witnessed
ก็
the
ลดลง
elder
นะครับ
gods corrupted. A tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
ตอนนี้ดูเหมือนมีเจ้านี่นะครับก๊อปปี้ได้ แต่ว่าเหมือนมันก็ก๊อปได้ทีละตัวนะครับ เพราะงั้นผมจะเหลือไอ้ตัวใหญ่ไปแค่ตัวเดียวนะครับให้มันก๊อป เล็งยากนะครับผมอยากให้โดนตัวหลังนะครับเล็งยากจัง
Mercy for the servants of Lilith. 'Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
ฮิวก่อนนะ
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
โอ้โห KO เลยอ้าววันนี้เพิ่มได้นี่หว่าสรุปจะปล่อยตัวก๊อปปี้ไว้ทำไมวะเนี่ย
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Back into the fray.
Okay.
'Leave some for the rest of us.
Ah, ไม่ต้องปล่อยตัวก๊อปปี้ไว้แล้วนะครับ
Now that was... I am impressed. Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. All the
จั่ว
lights
การ์ด
hit.
เพิ่มนะครับ
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. You had your chance. Return to your mother.
Ah, ประมาณนี้
You are going to pay for that.
I'm sure Hippies will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
โอเคครับก็ยังถือว่าผ่านอยู่นะ
This looks like it belongs here. Hippus will provide. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Must not be her purview. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
ใช้ไม่ได้นะครับลากไม้ออกได้แต่พื้นที่แตกก็ยังทำอะไรไม่ได้นะครับ
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I found anything new.
.ก็สามารถเอาพวกรากไม้ออกได้แล้วนะครับ
He is in agreement.
แต่เราก็ไปด้านหลังไม่ได้นะครับ
Blessings of Hippus.
เอาต้นไม้ออกได้
Hippus brings renewal. There's only so much Hippus can do. He hears me, but has no answers. Hippus does not seem to agree. He is in agreement. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
เท่าที่ผมดูนะครับอย่างนี้คงจะต้องหาเมื่อกี้นะครับที่ฮันเตอร์พูดนะครับบอกว่า
That is
เหมือนมันเป็นเศษของมูนซิลนะครับเป็นไปได้ว่ามูนซิลอันสุดท้ายอาจจะต้องเก็บเศษมารวมกันนะครับอย่างเงี้ยแสดงว่าเราน่าต้องสำรวจผมน่าสงสัยว่ามันอยู่ตามจุดที่เราเคยไปกับเลดนะครับตรงนี้ก็คุ้นๆนะครับเหมือนเรามากับเลดหรือเปล่า
brings renewal. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
คืนสภาพไม่ได้นะครับอันนี้เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
She does not see it happening.
ดูเหมือนอากาธาจะรออยู่ด้านในนะครับ
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found one already.
Of course you have. There are 2 more fragments somewhere. Find them and bring them to me.
ก็สรุปเป็นเรื่องจริงนะครับดูเหมือนว่าการฝึกของแวนด้านะครับทำให้ตัวมูนซีลนะครับมันแตกกระจายนะครับแล้วก็น่าจะแยกไป3ส่วนนะครับซึ่งตอนนี้เราเจอส่วนหนึ่งแล้วต้องหาย2
Mother.
อันนี้เป็นรูปปั้นของลีลิธนะครับ ตรงนี้ก็ยังไปไม่ได้เหมือนเดิมนะครับ
The gods are fickle. He hears me, but has no answers. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
ก็เอฟเฟกต์เมื่อกี้ไม่มีผลอะไรเลยสักอย่าง
He sees us all.
ดูเหมือนสัญญาณจะมีปัญหานะครับ โอเค ดูเหมือนทุกคนยังอยู่กับผมนะ
Autumn, show me the way. ก็ตรงนี้น่าจะต้องใช้มูนซิลนะครับ Oster smiles upon me. All will be restored. Blessings of Hippus. see it then. The goddess must be busy. There's only so much Hippus can do. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Hmm, ผมนี้ไม่รู้ว่าต้องทำยังไงนะ
Hippus will provide.
Ah, ไม่ต้องใช้กุญแจแล้ว
The water here should be safe now.
ที่บ้านอากาธาดูจะไม่มีอะไรนะครับ
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
ไม่ได้นะ
I see. The Sun Empire approves.
ดูเหมือนจะยังมีพื้นที่ตกสำรวจนะฮะ
Intriguing.
โอเคครับเดี๋ยววันนี้ก็ไปเข้านอนก่อนแล้วกันนะ
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Good girl, Charlie.
โอเคครับ ก็คุยกับอาคาธาเรียบร้อย ต่อไปนะครับ มีข้อความมาจากเบลดนะครับ
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
You continue to surprise me, Blade.
What? Thought I'd take you out to hunt a kraken or something?
Well, yes.
Couldn't find one on such short notice. Maybe next time.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
ก็เบลดชวนมาเล่นโยคะนะครับ โอเค ความสนิทกับทีมเพิ่มขึ้น ดูเหมือนเบลดจะมีข้อความเพิ่มนะครับ เรื่องของบุ๊กคลับนะครับ ดูเหมือนชุดที่ทำไว้จะเสร็จแล้วนะครับ
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I'm quite pleased with these results. Always a pleasure.
Looking good, Hunter. What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is.
Oh, they bickered. A lot.
I think you look pretty good in that armor.
What's that? The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? They barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti are... Hey, can I ask a favor?
ดูเหมือนด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์มีคำถามนะครับ ถ้าเป็นอันนี้จะได้สกิลมืดนะครับ อันนี้ได้สกิลสว่างนะออนล่างครับ
Thanks, Hunter.
สกิลซ้ำอ่ะเสียดาย
It's time to go get my sanctum back.
โอเคครับสตาร์กไม่มีอะไรคุยเดี๋ยวลองไปคุยกับคนอื่นก่อนนะตรงนี้ไม่มี
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the sanctum back.
ได้สกิลนะครับของ Ghost Rider นะครับแล้วก็ของกัปตันอเมริกาครับ
What's the latest intel? Okay, Central. Work your magic. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
มีสกิลระดับ Epic ด้วยนะครับ
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
อันนี้ไม่จำกัดวันนะ แต่อีกอันหนึ่ง Epic จำกัดวันนะฮะ4 วัน
Bye.
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
คุยกับทีมก่อนนะครับ
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
I saw the new armor, Hunter. One word, slick.
ก็ภารกิจหลักเปิดแล้วนะครับ โอ้โห5 ตัวเลยเหรอ มีใครบ้างเนี่ยเบลดสไปเดอร์แมนนะครับกัปตันมาร์เวลแล้วก็ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์นะครับเดี๋ยวหาคนส่งไปทำภารกิจก่อนนะครับ ที่ไม่กระทบกับ4 คนนี้นะเบลดนะครับสไปเดอร์แมนกัปตันมาร์เวลนะครับด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์งั้นผมส่งกัปตันอเมริกาไปนะครับ
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
ดูเหมื
I'm
อน
here if you need me.
ดูเหมือนอีกภารกิจส่งไม่ได้นะครับสงสัยบังคับให้ส่งกัปตันอเมริกาไปเหมือนกันแน่แล้วก็รายการฝึกนะครับอันนี้เงินยังไม่พอกัปตันมาร์เวลเบรดสไปเดอร์แมนด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์ฝึกกับใครดีสไปเดอร์แมนมีโบนัสแล้วนะครับงั้นก็ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์นะครับ
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels. You are every bit as
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
This will make a difference.
À, กลับมาที่โต๊ะก่อนนะครับมาเคลียร์ก่อนเอารีเสิร์ชอะไรดี
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
ตอนนี้แล้วกันนะฮะ
to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh, no. All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
โอเคครับบลูปรินท์ยังไม่รู้จะทำอะไรนะครับ
How can we help you, Hunter?
สกิลก็ยังนะครับ
Hey, Hunter.
กาชาก่อน
Don't play or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome?
เอานี่ก่อนนะครับของใหม่
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
เอานี่แล้วกันนะ
I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more?
ผมว่า
See you around.
ไปเลยแล้วกันนะครับ
What's up, Hunter?
ชาลีเรียกนะ
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
โอเคครับ ในเรื่องนะครับ ไป5 คนเลย
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
ดูเหมือนจะต้องไปกัน2 ทีมนะครับ เลือกตัวไม่ได้นะครับสำหรับทีมแรกก็เป็นเบรดกับกัปตันมาร์เวลเลยนะครับ แล้วก็ทีมที่2เป็นด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์กับสไปเดอร์แมนนะครับ
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
I have a good feeling. What was that?
Venom sees your armor. He will know fear.
Solving the suit. Someone's going to die.
I have something for you.
An RSVP to my birthday?
Components for shop class.
Alright, I guess that's comparable.
มาให้ของกันตอนนี้นะครับ
I like you, but really need to stop doing that.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found the way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
โอเคครับก็ เท่าที่ดูตอนนี้ก็คือว่าเหมือนเราจะเจอนะครับทางเข้าอาสมแล้วนะครับ แต่ว่าก็ยังมีพวกไฮดราเฝ้าอยู่นะเดี๋ยวเราเริ่มจากให้กัปตันมาเวลลงมือก่อนนะครับ
I could have made that so much worse.
Now that was something.
Really think you can hide from me?
Here to help. No change in plans?
จริงๆอยากจะลองยิง4ตัวนะแต่ไม่น่าได้นะครับดูจากมุมแล้วถ้าจะได้แค่3ตัวนะครับไม่เป็นไรครับเอาแบบนี้ไปก่อนแล้วกัน
Save this one just for you.
แล้วก็ใช้ระเบิดนะครับ
One more time.
โอเคประมาณนี้ก่อน
Enjoy your nap. Next time I won't go. Really want to keep doing that? That looked like it hurt.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
ใช้การนี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะครับ โอ้โหกำลังเสริมมาเยอะเลย
Some things never get old, kiddo.
ค่าไม่หมดแน่นอนนะครับ เอาให้ได้เยอะที่สุดก่อนละนะครับ ลองจั่วดูดีกว่าเผื่อจะมีทางเลือกเพิ่มนะครับ โอเคน่าสนใจมาก
Even for Hydra.
Is that all?
เพิ่มพลังป้องกันกันนะครับ
I
almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, not those tendrils as a car.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker.
ศัตรูเยอะนะครับต้องให้เบลดช่วยตัวเรื่องนี้ก็ดีนะครับแต่ว่าเราสามารถเก็บไว้ได้ก่อนนะ
force to be reckoned with.
แม่งสุดท้ายระเบิดก็ใช้กับเจ้ามีไม่ได้
Got the best tech in the world on our side. Don't waste it.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
ซาร่าก็บอกว่าพยายามจัดการกับซิมไบโอตครับอย่าไปสนใจพวกทหารมาก
They're mine.
แต่มันเยอะไปครับ
And I thought man thing.
มันต้องเคลียร์ออกบ้างนะจัดการครับ
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
sick.
Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Hydra, Immortalis! Mother, protect us. I am a rule.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we're to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
ต้องจัดการกับนักเวทนะครับ ที่พยายามจะเรียกพวกอสูรออกมานะครับต้องจัดการให้ได้ภายใน4 เทิร์นด้วยเหรอใช้สกิลของสไปเดอร์แมนก่อนนะครับแล้วก็ใช้ซิมไบโอตนะครับหยุดไอตัวโล่ไว้นะครับโอเคครับเดี๋ยวเราใช้สไปเดอร์แมนก่อนนะครับเอาเท่าที่ได้เนี่ยดูเหมือนโซฟาตัวเลือกที่น่าสนใจนะครับโซน2 ตัวเลยไหวไหมประมาณนี้ก่อนครับว้าวโอ้ตัวเรื่องนี้น่าสนใจนะครับเจ้าตัวนั้นกระเด้งไปโดนระเบิดส่วนตัวหนึ่งกระเด้งไปโดนเพื่อนนะมาครับโอ้โหโซฟาตัวเดียว
They deserve no mercy.
ก็เป็นตัวเลือกที่ไม่แย่นะเดี๋ยวก่อนนะครับจัดการกับเงียบก่อนเหวี่ยงใส่กันก็น่าสนใจนะครับงั้นใช้สไปเดอร์แมนคว้างของก่อนนะครับจัดการไปทีละตัวนะครับ เล็งยากเล็งเย็น
You had your chance. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Their mystics fall before us.
โอเคครับพอยต์หมดละสไปเดอร์แมนก็ใช้ไม่ได้นะ
Something from the depths. To rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
Best?
เน้นจัดการกับนักเวทก่อนนะครับโอเคครับวงเวทที่ไล่ไว้หายไปแล้วโอ้โหมีการคว้างระเบิด
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and a hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
ดูเหมือนเราจะเล็งไว้ที่หมาไม่ได้นะครับถ้างั้นคงต้องจัดการกับนักเวทให้หมดหรือเปล่านะเดี๋ยวนะไอ้ทหารคนนี้เราก็เล็งไม่ได้ เนี่ยครับตอนนี้เหมือนเล็งได้แค่นี้นะเจ้านี้เลือดเท่าไหร่79เหรอใช้สไปเดอร์เซนส์ก่อนครับท่าเตะจะไม่เวิร์กนะครับ
This one's for you.
Impressive.
There is nowhere to run.
Leave some for the rest of us.
ไอตัวนี้มันจะซัมมอนพวกออกมานะครับ ถ้าเกิดไม่ KO มันนะ งั้นสตันไว้ก่อนครับ
Must be tough losing all the time for like decades.
Hunters in control of the situation. No one will touch you.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
ต้องจัดการก่อนนะครับตรงนี้ดูเหมือนคนนี้เป็นคนคุ้มกันนะครับ กระเด็นนะใช้นี่แล้วกันครับ
They cannot possibly match your strength.
แต่ KO ไม่ทันนะครับ
Purge this evil from the sanctum, no matter what it takes.
เทอมนี้เราใช้การ์ดได้เพิ่มแล้วนะครับ
Lose your temper, Doctor. This would be it.
Here we go again. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
That's the spirit.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Watch and learn, my friends.
I am impressed.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Welcome assistance.
A moment.
ก็คือการ์ดที่เราใช้ไปนะครับ
A
จ้านี่เลือดเท่าไหร่นะ88นะครับตอนนี้พลังโจมตี66ทำทีวิชาญติบวกอีก19ไม่พอนะครับแรงไม่พองั้นตีเลยแล้วกันครับ
Let's give it a go.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Shall we get on with it? Watch close. This could aid me in my fight. Let me show you the rest. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Interesting tactic.
Okay, that was awesome.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Impressive. Well done, my friend.
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must! I can hold it! Like hell you can! I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
ก็ไม่มีใคร KO นะครับแต่ว่าทำเวลาไม่ดีนะครับไม่ดีมากๆเลย
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more realies.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Good girl, Charlie.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
ก็ดูเหมือนวันนี้จะไม่มีอะไรเลยนะครับแค่เราบอกให้ไปเจอที่วอลลุ่มก่อนเลย
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
They actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast?
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Like maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shudder?
ถ้าเราไปยุ่งกับอย่างอื่นก่อนได้ไหมเดี๋ยวนะเกมเออร์เลอร์เลยเหรอแล้วผมจะไปโผล่ตรงไหนวะอีกแล้วเหรอเนี่ยต้องถามไหมว่าอีกแล้วเหรอแย่แล้วครับอย่างนี้ถ้าไปโผล่ไกลนี่ผมแย่เลยนะ2 ครั้งแล้วนะครับ จริงด้วยนะครับ
We're not putting up much of a fight.
Well done, my friends.
โอเคครับเราสคิปได้
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really.
Good girl, Charlie.
สคิปกันดูครับนะครับ
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
กลายเป็นเบลดเป็นคนเรียกเราไปที่วอลลุ่มแทน
I failed.
ฉันขอเซฟเกมก่อนเลยนะครับ
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
อีกแล้วนะครับ ไม่ได้แบบจริงจังคือเหมือนบังคับต้องคุยเนื้อเรื่องนะครับ ไม่ให้แบบว่าเราไปดูแบบภารกิจอะไรเลยนะ งั้นคงต้องไปคุย
We can't. Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk.
Legend.
Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cathan.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Dr. Strange will show this off. I'm sure he's seen this.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
I wish we had more time for pleasantries, but the prophecy draws nearer each day.
War's not over, Hunter.
Damn it. We needed
ดูเหมือนว่ายังไงก็ไม่ได้เลยนะครับ แบบนี้ผมจะทำอะไรได้บ้างเนี่ย คือเรายอมไปคุยเนื้อเรื่องแล้วก็ยังไม่พอนะ
getting reports of zombies in this.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
On the bright side, Hunter, you turn into a symbiote.
ใช่อีกรอบครับ
I'm sure he's seen this.
ไหนลองตอบเมสเสจครับ
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
ช่วงนี้ต้องเซฟทีนะครับ ไหนมีอะไรต่อกาชานะครับ
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strong.
อันนี้ต้องอัพสกิลแมจิกนะครับ อันนี้สกิลนิโกสกิลไอรอนแมนนะครับ ผมอยากได้อันอัพเกรดสกิลไอรอนแมนนะ
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Ready to work? Strange and Tony should start out law.
แต่ว่ามีสกิลไม่ถึงนะครับของไอรอนแมน
Practice makes perfect.
เอเซนไม่พอครับ
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you.
You may not have seen worse. I still think you...
ก็อัพได้แล้วนะครับ
I can see why you did that. Let's do this.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
We back again.
Does your mother have a thing for deserts and healing crystals? Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the lost from this video.
Hunter, ever get the feeling like there's more going on?
So, I guess that means existential, metaphysical, and arcane calamity are on our list.
เซฟไปอีกมีข้อความจากแคโรลอีกนะครับ
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
I do not believe it. You are like the popular girl in one of Nico's high school movies.
You're not referring to one of those mean girl characters, are you? Because I know I can spar with the best of them, but I try to give everyone around me a fair shake.
No. You are like that high school vampire slayer who has a group of friends who look out for her, even though she cannot exactly see how loved and admired she is by all.
I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
It is a weight you should not have to carry alone, Carol.
Hey, you can carry my bags anytime. You're one of the only people here who has the strength to handle them. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
War's not over, Hunter.
I wish we had more time for pleasantries, but the prophecy draws nearer each day.
จะเปิดได้ไหมไม่ได้นะครับยังไงก็ไม่ได้เลยอ่ะแล้วผมทำไงได้วะเนี่ย
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Strange and Tony should start out Lost Headquarters support group.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and
งั้นเรารีเสิร์ชก่อนนะครับเป็นอันนี้นะครับของ Iron Man นะ
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? What can I say except you're welcome?
มีอันใหม่อันเดียวเองอ่ะแล้วก็มีอันนี้นะครับ
Sometimes I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
แล้วก็ต้องเลือก2อันนี้นะครับของใหม่ทั้งคู่เลย
Always a pleasure.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote.
Let's do this.
This'll make a difference.
เดี๋ยวภารกิจต่อไปเป็นวูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับเอาใครไปด้วยดีสไปเดอร์แมนแล้วกัน
You know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
สไปเดอร์แมนนะครับ
What the heck am I gonna swing from in the desert?
You are going to some kind of carnival. Surely you can swing from something there.
Why not the little boy? Grab it, sure.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's dead. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, please.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of...
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. All that's on a nest, Mother. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
ต้องจัดการตัวแม่นะครับไม่งั้นมันจะซัมมอนลูกน้องออกมานะ ดูเหมือนจะเปิดได้น่าสนใจนะครับลูกลีนตีได้3 ครั้งเลยนะครับ
You were too weak for this fight.
ครับใช้รูบอลลูแล้ว
Now for something real special. This is happening.
Nice assist.
Make you regret. That will not be enough.
Oh, this should be good.
Trifling creature. Your suffering will be immeasurable.
ดูเหมือนจะงานเข้าสไปเดอร์แมนซะแล้ว
As she commands, your end.
Hey, that hurts.
Where I wanna go.
Lilith will be embarrassed by your weakness.
You will pay the greatest price. I will make you regret.
แหมเจ้านี่ก็คอยสร้างกรอบมากันเรื่อยๆเลยนะฮะ
fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
อ่ะเธอนี้คงต้องใช้สไปเดอร์แมนนะฮะ มีตัวเลือกอะไรบ้าง
Should come in handy. Try this on for size. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Coming at you. I do feel pretty amazing.
For judgment is often mistaken for courage.
จะเล็งให้โดน2 ตัวได้อยู่นะครับทำได้
This one's for you.
Trifling creature. You will pay the greatest price.
Here we go again.
ไหวอยู่นะครับสำหรับสไปเดอร์แมน
My children have many faces.
They're not giving up yet. Do I look like I'm running?
어, ดูเหมือนว่ามันพยายามจะสร้างอนุสาวรีย์ขึ้นมานะครับ ต้องทำลายไอ้แท่นพิธีนี่นะครับ
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
อืมจัดการตัวมันก่อนเลยดีไหมเนี่ย วิธีนี้ก็ดูน่าสนใจนะครับ ไหนแรงกว่านะ อันนี้น่าจะดีนะครับ ลองใช้สไปเดอร์เซนส์ก่อนนะครับเผื่อจะมีทางเลือก
This should help.
โอเคครับ มีตัวเลือกเจ๋งๆแล้ว นี่ก่อนนะครับ จัดการกับหมาไว้ก่อน
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
แล้วก็ใช้ท่านี้นะครับ อ มาเสามาล้มทับ
Coming at you.
แล้วก็ลากไปโดนระเบิดนะครับ
Lilith won't be happy to see her favorite ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them. No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
'Looks like Mommy needs another chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
ไม่มีการ์ดสไปเดอร์แมนเลยนะครับ เอาตรงนี้ตกลงมาน่าสนใจนะครับ
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
พอยไม่พอนะครับ
You're ready.
สำหรับบูเบอรีนก็ไม่ถือว่าเจ็บมากนะครับแต่อันนี้น่าสนใจ
Not looking good for you.
ยังไม่รีบใช้อยู่ครับเดี๋ยวเก็บไว้เล่นกับเซเบอร์ทูธงั้นเอาอันนี้ก่อนครับฮิวดูเหมือนสไปเดอร์แมนนะควรจะฮิวที่สุดแล้ว โอเคครับได้จั่วด้วยต้องจั่วเพิ่ม
The advantage is mine.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Just
เหลือ
like
ไว้ก่อน
old
แล้วนะครับ ผมอยากจะเก็บไอ้พวกนี้เอาไว้เล่นกับเซเบอร์ทูธนะ
That's the spirit.
Spidey senses are tingling.
They are set on coming after me.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
.ลากใส่ระเบิดก็เป็นความคิดที่ไม่แย่นะเอาไงดีนะลากใส่ระเบิดไปก่อนแล้วดูเหมือนวูล์ฟเวอรีนจะโดดใส่ได้นั่นนะครับโดดได้จริงด้วย
You attached to it. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
It won't be that easy.
วูล์ฟเวอรีนติดสตันไม่เป็นไรครับ
Your time has come.
มันก็ยังไม่ผิดแผนเราเท่าไหร่
That's the best you got.
เก็บไว้ก่อนได้ครับ
I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down.
มาตัวนี้ตัวเดียวนี่เป็นปัญหามากเก็บไว้ก่อน
We got some backup coming.
Still gonna try that?
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the front.
โอ้โหพลาดนะฮะ
Right before they
Favor, you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
Hmm, ผมวางแผนผิดนะ
Your mother abandons you.
ดันมาเลือกตีตัวนี้ก่อนนะครับ ก็เลยไม่ได้เชนเลยแทงเซเบอร์ทูธไปเลยก็อาจจะจบนะอันนี้3 ทีไม่พอนะครับดาเมจได้แค่ประมาณ 21ยังใช้ฮันเตอร์เลยครับ
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Grade A bull. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not.
She should trust us more. Wait. Are you telling me you actually have feelings and Caretaker hurt them? I do not believe it.
I have feelings. Just not the warm and fuzzy kind. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Chthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
ก็ดูเหมือนมาจิตก็จะหงุดหงิดกับซาร่าอีกแล้วนะครับ ดูเหมือนว่ามาจิตกับนิโกะนี่จะไปไม่ค่อยดีกับซาร่าเลยนะ
Good girl, Charlie.
Wolverine's how old? Sure, let's throw another ancient dude at the problem.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum.
ก่อนจะคุยกับวูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับ เดี๋ยวเราแฮงเอาท์ก่อน
So the Avengers mixed with Midnight Suns and had a few X-Men. Bam! The X-Avenging Suns. Okay, no, the X-Suns who avenge at midnight? Think, Robin, think.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about
แฮงเอาท์กับแมจิกแล้วกันนะครับ
monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
Sometimes it feels like I am blundering through all of this.
Well, you're doing something right amidst your blundering. You made at least one friend. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
I'm glad to hear that, Ileana.
Of course, you have bitchin' swords. That is automatic likable for me. I meant with the others. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
หาของขวัญให้นะครับ เอาอะไรดีนะ เอานี่ละกันนะครับ
I love this. Tell no one.
ต่อไปก็ไปคุยกับวูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับ
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
แล้วก็นิโกะก็ขอคุยด่วนเลยนะครับ
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again before Lilith does.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It has been my experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle at least. Someone left this out.
I wonder who.
Sometimes I think this library is haunted by a friendly librarian ghost.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
It is certainly possible.
From reading the story, I think so. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disembodied self.
This light worker sounds like a courageous soul. I hope he was honored.
He didn't live to be. So like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
It is unlikely that the historical account of the incantation is accurate.
Well, I've got to try something. It's not like anyone else has any other bright ideas. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
โอเคครับเข้านอน
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swag?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Nico always picks. Thank you for allowing me.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
That was a hell of a sparring session.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Emo kids for life.
Feels like it's approaching last stand territory.
Looking for a fight. Who wants to fight?
Ah, คุยกับซาร่านะครับ
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Hunter, hello. I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
เดี๋ยวไปดูงานวิจัยแล้วก็เปิดกาชาดีกว่านะฮะ
Oh, you are gonna love this.
ภารกิจกับวูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับ2ภารกิจถึงจะได้นะงั้นเอาอันนี้ก่อนแล้วนะอัปเกรด
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
มีอัปเกรดเดี๋ยวฟอร์สด้วยนะ
Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Another project?
กา
How's it
ชา
going, boss?
กาชาครับ
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
สามารถรีโหลดได้แต่ว่าผมดูแล้วคงไม่จำเป็นนะการ์ดใหม่หมดเลยนะครับเว็บโทร
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
อันนี้ไม่ค่อยน่าใช้นะครับเรา2อันนี้ครับ
I'm here if you need me.
ต่อไปฝึกกับวูล์ฟเวอรีนแล้วกัน
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Let's do this.
โอเคครับก็สำหรับวันนี้เวลาก็หมดลงแล้วนะครับขอบคุณเพื่อนๆที่ติดตามรับชมนะครับเอาไว้เจอกันใหม่พาร์ทหน้าสำหรับวันนี้ผมก็ขอตัวลาไปก่อนขอให้ทุกคนหลับฝันดีฝันดีกันทุกคนนะครับสวัสดีครับ